Hello. 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 Hello.
You're humble and lovable.
Bless you, sir. How to pay? Yeah, that's the most important way you can pay me. Send me a underdog. He bites a coin in the first episode. Humble and lovable. Bless you, sir. Literally the best payment can be received of all time ever. Hello. Hello, it is Wednesday. Hello, it is Wednesday. It feels a whole lot like I took a break from streaming, except I didn't. I went to an anime convention over the weekend, so I didn't like look at my phone for most of it, most of the entire from Friday to late last night. But I don't usually stream on those days, so I didn't take a stream break, but my brain took a break from normal schedule. And now I am here. And now it is Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. It's Monday. It's Monday. Hello, Monday. Hello, Monday. Hello, Kai. Hello, Tint. Hello, Ezra. Welcome in. I hope you are all having a Monday. I hope you are all excited for Doodles. Today was your first day back to school. Rest in peace. I hope you got good classes. I hope you got to have them scheduled so conveniently and you don't have any, like, crazy hours-long gaps where you just have to, like, it's too short for me to go home, but too long that staying on campus is a pain. The struggle. We're playing art. We're playing art today. We're playing a game that I like to call It's Art Today. It's art. It's art. It's art. It's art. Where did my art go? There's my art go. Wait, no, come back. Yes. Yes. I'm getting documents up. I'm getting the list, Doodle requests list, where we are, where we at, where we who, how we do. We're gonna get some jams, we're gonna get some jumbles, we're gonna get some jumbles. Can we just play all songs shuffled? Oh yeah. Boo, 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 boo. It's really weird once you've graduated school. You don't, unless you work for a school, you don't get like the usual holidays. You don't get like winter break off. You don't get summer break off. The only way you can tell that school is back in session is that traffic gets worse. It's like suddenly traffic gets really, really good when school goes on break. You're like, whoa, there's no cars on the road. And then suddenly the traffic is back and you're like, what happened? Why are there so many accidents lately? Oh, wait, no, people are just going back to school. They're free. Or the opposite of free. They're unfree. Oh. The first thing on our list today is Himpocalypse. And I forgot to think of what that would be. The apocalypse is when the world destroyed, right? Apocalypse. Well, that would be when Pig destroy the world, I think. If him destroy the world, there would have to be the Earth. And then there would have to be the him. And maybe him is stomping on it. Full of evil. Full of evil. And because him stomps so hard, it's creating evil waves. And also, everything's on fire. If you were going to jail but were allowed to make one social media post, what would you make it? I can't even do that because somebody already did the best one. Hold on. Where's the, like, using my one free phone call? Hold on. Beep a doop a doop beep a beep 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 beep.
I feel zing 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 ba. I feel jump ba.
I see zing 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 ba. Ba. Here we go. Can I drag this in here? Also, welcome in, V. Thank you for the resubscribe. I'm trying desperately to get, I guess we could just look at iFunny. Using my one call in jail to hear my own ringback tone, which is Mr. Brightside. And then they replied, damn, this blowed up while you're all here, www.yahoo. Possibly my most favorite tweet in the entire world. It's so good. Like, top tweet, first tweet already great. Great, perfect one-line joke. And then the reply hits you with the www.yahoo. Love it, incredible, 10 out of 10. My only notes are compliments. Also, welcome in, Pass. I forgot to say hello, I think, maybe. I read your question immediately. Yahoo is a good song. I only know the one by Neil C. Searga. We can listen to it. I forgot we have the power of tiny media share. That's the one. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I spelled that really bad. That ain't it at all. Yeah? Oh, I'm not logged in. YouTube gives you some wild recommendations if you are not logged in. It's okay, you enjoyed the results. Excellence. Wonderful, funderful, smunderful, wonderful. I'm gonna need one Neil Cicierga Yahoo. We'll get our little tiny window up and going. Put you over here. I wonder if Mr. Cicierga's gonna drop another mouth album. I love them verily. Oh, I forgot. This has got that positional audio. Yahoo. I was gonna say we could just listen to the whole. Oh, wait, y'all can't hear this, can you? Wait. Wait, could you? You could. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I have two different browser audios. We can't. Never mind. Ignore it. We're starting over anyway. We're starting over. Before I left for anime convention, I did some wild and wacky rearranging. Turn it up. Turn that thing up. We can do. Oh yeah, that's kind of quiet. Put you up to there. Is that too? That might be too loud. How's that one? If that's too loud, let me know. I'll turn it down some. You. I did some wild and wacky rearranging on my OBS and like Stream Deck and StreamerBot stuff, where y'all can't see nothing, but I've got just buttons that do cooler shortcuts and things are moved around and just more convenient. And mostly I'm setting stuff up for Eggstream. Is Art Redeem still up? I believe it is. I don't think I've disabled it. We have also, hi Jam, hi Random Game Lover, welcome in Bean Hat. Everybody enjoy Bean Hat while you can. Once we switch to new model, this Bean Hat is gone and different Bean Hat is arrived, and new Bean Hat is just a can of beans. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's a redeem command. Exclamation point Doodle tells you how to do it. Exclamation point DR space, and then put some text there. And whatever text you put there will get added to the list with your username as the Doodle request. Bean hat fucking dies in 2 weeks. That's what I'm saying. So many hats are gonna die in 2 weeks, and I'm so sorry, hats. But it hats to happen. Oh, I miss you already. I would love to listen to Balatro Ruby version, but also I haven't played Balatro yet. Listen to Rayman HD Music Harmony. You can listen to Funky Town Low Quality. You can listen to more Nico Nico albums. You know what came up on my my shuffle today? Part 1 of 2. Oh no. This is so old. This is so old. They had to upload it in 2 parts. Tommy and Squid Games. Is this actual Squid Games, or is this Splatoon Squid Games? I'm gonna turn this one down a little bit. Open Soleil, the Soleil playlist. I could. You don't want to listen to Nico Nico Doga medleys from 14 years ago? I was gonna say, look at that crunchy quality, but it's literally like 140p for y'all. After this medley, we'll open up the Soleil playlist. But also, you might have to remind me. Because I'll try to remember, but I'm not good at it. I'm sorry, Hyphy, but Nico Nico medleys are an acquired taste. Better get acquiring. Are you muted? Hold on. What, an old man yelling for 1 hour? What is him listening to as he stomps? This. This. Nico Nico Doga. What's wild is this isn't even the version I have on my phone. That means there's 2 versions of this same medley and this same Screamin' Kid. But the versions are different. This is content. I swear, this came up on my phone. Every time this comes up on my phone, I never skip it. It's like a massage for my brain. I don't know what the continents on the Earth look like. They're like vaguely this shaped. And then there's like the polar ice caps. And there's like clouds. Maybe. Cheetah man, nore da cheetah, cheetah man, nore da cheetah man, nore ore da cheetah. Earth-coated ball. Earth-coated ball. It looks kind of like a gumball that you could pop in your mouth and eat, and it would be delicious. Ice Age era. Well, it's on fire. It's on fire from all the stomping. My ears. It's my favorite sounds, I think. She walked in at a great time. Hi, Weaver. We're listening to Peak. Danjo, 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 danjo.
3, 2, 1, go!
I think that works for a him-pocalypse, perhaps. If the apocalypse was him. And now we've got Kai gets dragged away by a dog or two. Thank you, Nightbot. I need to take this over here. Thank you, Eva. Almost got me with the thank you, Nightbot. How long is this? Only about another minute and a half. This is part 1. I won't make y'all listen to part 2, even though I really want to. Arigato. Part 1? Well, this was uploaded 14 years ago when you couldn't upload anything longer than 10 minutes. So I'm guessing the full thing was maybe like 15 minutes long. And this is just where they decided, or maybe 12 minutes long. I'm pulling up Kai refs. I love the tapioca doga. Who requested a me? I think you did. Yeah, this is your request from probably a month ago. This is Kai, I get dragged away by a dog or two. Remember a dog dragon? It's got your username on here. It was right in between Pass requesting Himpocalypse and Jam requesting Fennel kicking their feet, licking a lollipop, and happy as a little boy after getting their first signed baseball. Weird. Deleted from your memory. See, we could go right into part 2, 7 minutes long. So yeah, this was a basically 15 minute. Oh. That was your request. That's what I'm saying. These are probably from like a month ago. I don't blame y'all for not remembering. Is there a Bad Apple Russian Kid mix by chance? That Screaming Kid? Let's see if we can find it. I'm willing to bet there is. Bad Apple Tapioca. Tapioca Baby. What was his, Keyboard Crusher. They have the Notes Crasher. Might not be on YouTube. I'm willing to bet there's one on Nico Nico Doga. Bad Apple Discord messages, Bad Apple played on spaghetti, Bad Apple cat, 4-cat piano cover. On a keyboard. 50 keyboards. I don't think so. I put... Wait. No, it's this. It's this. We found it. We found it, actually. We found it, actually. I was like, there's no way there isn't. Holy shit. I'm clicking that link. But we're listening to this Bad Apple. Na kare demo keraru saga horo guru guru mamate. Oh, it's so good. This might actually have to go on my phone. Regardless, fun time. Yippee yahoo! Please, I must Sile. Deleted from your memory. You only thought you made request you directly. Like, I know you made two. You made the one that the first one we drew, and then another one that's on the list right after Fennel kicking their feet, licking a lollipop as happy as a little boy after getting their first signed baseball. I'm pretty sure this was before, it was definitely before Christmas. Oh, my coffee is getting cold. Double Kai stream, let's go! Unless something distracts us terribly and we only get through the first one. Which I think will be okay. We did pretty good last stream. Sponsored by Fat Ass Teto Plush, reference in DM. So, I went to an anime convention this weekend. It was Anime Los Angeles, which, a fun fact, isn't actually in Los Angeles, it's in Long Beach. But it's close enough. Had a great time. Was on a bit of a quest. My main quest in like Dealer's Hall and Artist Alley was to find Kasane Teto merch and In Stars in Time merch. Found zero for In Stars in Time. Absolutely nothing. I didn't even see any cosplayers. Which I thought I'd see at least one. But no, nothing. Maybe we'll give that one another year or two. Teto, like a handful of acrylic charms, one mesmerizer standee, and like a little button badge. I need to get myself a Teto plushie. I might need to just make myself a Teto plush. Because I was thinking about it the other day, like, I love Miku very, very much, but I think Teto might be my favorite, like, synth. Sex with your favorite fandom has no attention at the moment. My big struggle was going through Artist Alley. There were so many gorgeous artists with styles that I really, 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 really liked. No art for anything that I remotely care about. Part of it's on me for not being into the things that people find popular. Literally half of Artist Alley is Genshin. Literally half of Artist Alley these days is like Genshin and like Honkai and all that stuff. Here, now we can listen to a good bad apple. A good apple. Exactly. Bad apple, good apple. You know what I'm realizing right now in my mind and my brain? I could just unhide some of the previous drawings to get Kai reference. No, we're good. We got it. I got it. I've got my references. What was I gonna... Oh, we could listen to 3D GIF dubstep. No, we're gonna open the Silly playlist. Where did I put it? Get Silly. Get Silly. Yes, we're going to the Silly playlist. Getting silly. Getting silly. 114 videos. VOD mute safe. Take it away, YouTube. Take it away, silly. All right, Kai, here's my question to you. Do you have any preference at all at the kind of dog that be dragging you away? Canonically, you own 2 Pitbull mixes. It'll give you artistic liberty. Do you want to be dragged away by your own dogs or by a strange dog? These are the questions that we ask ourselves every day of our lives. Shrug emoji. Well, I don't want to look up any dog references, so I'm going to do my best to draw a vaguely pitbull-shaped dog from memory. Raccoon-sama raid. Hello. Welcome in. I've already got my tabs all set up. Pities or something like that, right? Welcome in. How was your gaming? We're playing games in demo. Oh, right. You were doing like indie games today, right? Did you have a fun? What game did you play? Was it good? Should I play it? Should everybody in the world play it? Should everybody go to your channel right now and click it and refresh it until the VOD is up and then watch the VOD and then have a good time? Or go back in time to watch it? We're doing art, we're doing doodles. So far we have drawn one Himpocalypse, and now we are drawing Kai get drag away by dog. As one does. Games are super cool. Both games you played ended up GOAT, which is in second best category. Oh, game. Ooh, wait, what's the best category? Wait. If a game of all time is the second best, game of all universe? Games that are so good they shouldn't exist? What would be better than GOAT? Made a tier list for the games you showcase. So what's the top tier? Best one is won't sleep till release. Oh, because you're playing demos. That makes sense. Miku Craft. Unlisted. Sigma. Oh, is this Miku Minecraft? Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. This is Minecraft music, right? I love Miku covers of things that you wouldn't think Miku would cover. One of them was called Myrmidon, which is a game about an animator and his stop motion puppet. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I'm typing it into my browser and opening a tab for it. It's giving me Greek mythology. It's giving me Greek mythology. Hold on, let me put game after it. There we go. Oh. Oh. Co-op puzzle platformer. Yippee! Yippee! Kinda looks gorgeous. Yahoo! One plays the puppet, the other plays the animator, and they both have a different POV. Oh, that's cool.
Wow.
Coming soon. Won't sleep till release, the name of the other one. No, that's the category. That's a category of games that you need it to be out immediately. I always feel weird, like, I'm always worried that every demo I play is gonna be a can't sleep till release. And so I don't like playing demos because I'm just like, what if it is really good and I want to play it now, but it's not out now? What then, huh? What then, huh? The tier list. How long are people's legs? We just don't know. We simply don't know. Ah. I could listen to Miku forever. Bye, Miku. I have autoplay off, right? Yeah, we're good. Reminds you of something you're not putting your finger on? Is it the Minecraft soundtrack? I really like the Miku songs that are now the title of the song is Miku screaming for 5 minutes. For almost 5 minutes. But I promise you that's not actually what the song is. I know it's hard to believe me after making y'all listen to the Keyboard Crusher mashups. But this Control-Alt-Delete made a couple Miku covers with this beautiful just very vibin' covers. Between this and the other one, you're conveying such an emotion. I'm also feeling it. I went to bed at like 9:30 yesterday. Convention takes... The older you get, the harder it is to party hardy. And by party hardy, I mean to go to conventions and stay for late night panels. I mean, go to conventions and walk around all day and stay for late night panels where people talk about nothing. It was very, very, very fun, though. I spent a lot of money on a lot of good art and merch, and I ate a lot of good food, and I have a pie in a jar in my fridge right now that I'm excited to eat perhaps tomorrow. Mascot, you were cooked at 10 p.m.? So I can no longer do Anime Expo. Anime Expo is the, like, super huge anime Los Angeles convention. Y'all probably know, if y'all are super into the con scene, you've probably heard of it. It sucks. Never go to Anime Expo. It's garbage. It's trash. It's the worst ever. Never go. They're, like, 1,000% industry. They don't have any good panel. Unless you care about, getting autographs. Because they get a lot of good guests, but the thing is, all of their panels are like, come check out our DVDs that are coming out next month, or check out our novels that we're releasing soon. There's like some cool premieres if you want to stand in line for literally 5 hours. But mostly it's just way too expensive and a million degrees because it's in Los Angeles in the summer. And, everything's crowded and there's so many lines. It's not worth it. Everything's crowded and expensive, too many lines, too hot, not worth it at all. Line con. Anime LA is a lot nicer. It's more fun, it's more fan, it's more low-key and chill. I forgot what the point I was gonna make with that sentence is. I think the point is I'm never ever gonna do Anime Expo again because that requires you to wake up at like 5 a.m. if you want to get there and be in line and like go to a thing. And I can't live that life. Anime LA, I'm allowed to wake up at like 8 or later and get there, like nothing starts happening until 10, which is so nice. Things keep going until like the last couple things start at like midnight. I think karaoke's maybe open until 2, but most stuff are closed down before then. Oh yeah, you can post whatever you want in chat. I want to hear games. I want to hear what cool games you were playing. Local con gets... Is that 36,280 people? That can't be right. From 36 to 280 people? That also seems small. Wow, 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 wow. 36K people over 3 days. Hold on. Oh. Well. The first Anime Expo was in 1992? Anime Expo has been around for as long as I've been alive. Where is the number of attendees list? In 2023, there were 392,000 attendees at Anime Expo. That's too many. Anime Los Angeles history. Give me your numbers. Yeah, Anime at Los Angeles, last year was 17,000. There's an Anime Con, one of the cities over here in South Dakota. You're so curious. You feel like when it's out of town. Honestly, probably great. It probably like a really fun time. Otaku-thon? Ooh, indie gems. You got a website for cool games? That's neat. I need to do more with my NeoCities. You're 100% professional journalism. I will say, like, smaller cons, unless they can be very hit or miss. Because you're going to get some fun people in the artist alley, at least, and you might get some fun panels. They probably won't have the draw to get, like, big name guests. I'm a little sad. There was a band that was gonna be at Anime Los Angeles this year that I wanted to see. They like announced that Fake Type was gonna be there, and then at some point they just kind of removed that announcement from their site and didn't say anything about it. I have a sneaking suspicion they canceled on account of everything was on fire. On account of everything was on fire. But what they did have this year was the director for Cowboy Bebop. They had the Cowboy Bebop director, and he was showing off. We got to see a premiere of the first episode of Lazarus, his new show, that he also worked on with the director of John Wick, which is insane, and it looks really, 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 really good. And I hope the rest of the episodes live up to how good episode 1 was, and I'm sad that I have to wait for more to come out because I want to see what happens. But I'm very excited for that. I will say, yeah, that is the one thing that Anime Expo does have is they usually get pretty good guests. They get really good voice actors and directors and bands. But I'm never paying all that price and standing in all those lines ever again. I want to get back to Fanime someday, or I want to try Sakura-con someday. That seems like it would be a fun and a good time. I like how the first song on this playlist is a playlist. It's a playlist that's a single song. Or I guess a single video. I love dog. I love dog. Bark. Dogs so good. Every day of my life I'm missing dogs. Except the days that I get to see dogs, in which case I'm loving dogs. I'm skipping to the next one. Give me more. Yes, tulip, yes. Give me that ba-da-ba-ba. Nope, nope, don't delete the entire layer. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-ba, ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-ba, ba-ba. I will say another thing that going to an anime convention will do to you is inspire you to actually go watch more anime. Most of the anime that I watched was between the years of like 2008 and maybe like 2016. And after that, I still watch some anime, but just significantly less. Like, I don't even think I watched 10 series this past year. Maybe we got to 10. I watched Dungeon Meshi. I watched some at work in the lunchroom with a coworker. Thank you, Nightbot. Watched Vampire Dies in No Time. Watched Buddy Daddies. Watched... Oh, I had a nice little yaoi double feature this summer. I watched, Cherry Magic, and what's that other one that came out around the same time? What actually is... Hold on. Plex, what did I watch this year? Plex, what animes did I watch this year? Describe. That's the thing. I'm pretty sure it's another office romance. But I... Oh, it's My New Boss is Goofy. That was it. Every time I go to Plex, I forget how to check my history. I think it's from my profile. My watch history. Give me that list. I watched 7 seasons of King of the Hill. That counts as anime, right? I watched a lot of Dimension 20 is what I did. And Bluey, all of Bluey. I've been rewatching King of the Hill is the best anime. I've been rewatching Natsume Yujincho because season 7 just came out, and I think I've only ever watched the anime once, and it's been a hot minute. I read through the manga a couple times, but I was like, let me go rewatch the anime. And I made it to season 3, and then got distracted by Bluey. Let's see. What else have we watched? Vampire Dies in No Time. Come on, you can keep loading. Natsume, Natsume, Dimension 20, Dimension 20. Watched 4 episodes of Hanako-kun. I should go finish that. Buddy Daddies. Buddy Daddies is really good. Highly recommend. Anybody wants to watch, what's Kai doing? Getting dragged away by dog. That's not what Kai doing, but what be done to Kai. Dog moments. Oh! I watched I Parry Everything. That was an anime that I keep forgetting wasn't an isekai and also wasn't great. But I did watch the whole thing, so that maybe says something. Oh yeah, I watched through all of Game Changer. Oh, oops. Oops, I forgot. I forgot I was supposed to be watching Gundam. I forgot I was in the middle of the 8th MS team, and the last episode I watched was in July. Oops, oops. I gotta get back to that. I actually have to finish 8th MS team and then pause the UC Gundams for a bit and go watch Witch of Mercury, because my brother got me a bunch of Gunpla kits from Witch of Mercury, and so I need to go watch that before I can build them. Because I guess I can build them without watching it, but I feel like I need to have love in my heart for the mechs before I breathe life into them with my fingers. I watched a single episode of Windbreaker on July 9th, 2024. There's my new bosses, Goofy and Cherry Magic. I just slammed through those in July. Watched Train to the End of the World with my coworker at worker. And it started off real good, real interesting, and then just kind of got like, it's all right. It was fun. Dungeon Meshi I watched. Banger, of course. I guess I also watched all of Smiling Friends this year. Or I guess last year. Apothecary Diaries I was watching as it was coming out. Oh yeah, The Masterful Cat is depressed again today. That was another lunch anime. These are all anime that you can watch with your eyes. The Casterful. It's about an office lady who's really, really lazy, and she picked up a cat, and the cat grows to the size of a people and cooks her food for her. Just finished Frieren the other day. Literally, I got back from the anime convention, and the only thing I did before I went to bed was watch episode 1 of Frieren. That's my next anime to watch. I read a chunk of the manga, but not as much as I should have, and I'm like, I gotta go watch this. I gotta go watch this anime. People say the anime adaptation did a really, really, really good job. Good first episode. I'm excited to get to the point that's past the manga that I read. You watched some of Frieren. Frieren feels like it's a really, really good right before bed anime. Frieren, please, yes, yeah. I read like a chunk of the manga, and I'm like, this is really good. It's like a nice slow pace. Episode 1 made me cry. Hey, guess what? Tears were shed in my bed last night as I watched episode 1. You know, you never technically ended, but I gotta finish watching What Exists of Wonder Egg Priority. I think I finished Wonder Egg Priority. I think I finished that one. I know they ended the anime. OMG, it's Ivy. OMG, it's Asmund. Hello, welcome in. I hope you were having a Monday. They like had the anime, and I think they released like one extra episode later, or like a movie or something to tie it off. And I know I finished like the main part of the anime. I don't remember if I watched that one thing that was released later or not. Ended but didn't really end. Yeah, it was like, that was one that I watched and I'm like, the animation's really good. The plot is very, I guess? But I did watch it all, so that says something. It's hard to, if something gets me to like watch it, that's impressive in its own right. I get distracted so fast. Assuming Doodle requests aren't open. I think they are. No, they're still open. I haven't disabled them. Request away. I have a video to send you. When I think of Ivy, I think of the words epic and good. When I think of Asmund, I think of so cool and epic gamer. I gotta get back to drawing. No more scrolling through all the anime that I watched this year. What's the request? Exclamation point, DR space text, and then whatever text you put there is what goes into the document. I was gonna say I never played Pizza Tower, but I don't think that's true. I think I played like 2 levels of Pizza Tower. All right, now what is this thing? Lobby for what? Pointy? Y'all are just making stuff up now. Send the video to the Discord so you can find it later. Ooh. Do. Boop, 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 boo. The anime that never finished. I'll check that out. Is that just like the story of Wonder Egg? Oh, William doesn't belong in the basement. William can be free to live his life. But we'll lock him in there anyway. Just for you, Jag. We'll do a crime. We'll do a crime of imprisonment. Little essay basically of what into production and plot and stuff. Ooh. I do love learning. Baba. That's me, according to the game. Imprisonment crime. Crime of imprisonments. It's allowed. William might be the last OC I ever made. Unless him counts as an OC. But I also might have made William after him, so... Wait. Hold on. I'll take a sippy. Hold on. Of course him counts! ABC always be sippy. Oh, my water is cold. And I'm also, my coffee! My coffee is hot. Thank you, mug warmer. Oh, it's too hot. All right, when is the first William? Nine years ago. December 12th, 2015. Okay. Him is the last OC I ever created. Zwilliam is the... I think him is October 2016. Zwilliam is... Wait, actually. Yeah, October 2016. I should put him's birthday in my calendar. Watch this video like 3 times and you own Wonder Egg on DVD. You haven't watched maybe more than 2 episodes? I mean, it's a pretty mediocre anime. It's entertaining enough in its own right. It's like maybe trying to be deep, but not achieving it. You're a menace in all things. You can do anything. There's only so much time we have in this world. And sometimes that means that certain media doesn't get to get watched. Sometimes that means you have to watch all of King of the Hill and forget that you're in the middle of watching Gundam. Wah. 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 Bye, Baba. Y'all know I've never played Roblox in my entire life. Blur. Maybe that'll be something that happens in 2025. Ify plays a Roblox. Never played a Roblox until Tubby's Royale high stream. If I was a child, I would be so into Roblox. Children simply love free video games on the internet, and they're so correct for it. I was always chasing the high of RuneScape and trying to look up free MMORPGs as a child, and all of them were bad. And every one of them were so bad. Nowadays, kids, they have their Fortnites. Actually, kids, they have the games that are free, but also just full of loot boxes. That's the struggle of the today's child. Had a Roblox account since 2015. Been playing for a good while before that too. And you had so much fun playing Royale Havoc for a month and then never again. I've done a Roblox like twice since then. The struggle. I should play old school RuneScape on stream. I should just do like a regular nostalgia night where I just play like games that I played as a child. We could play some RuneScape, we could play some Neopets, we could play some Spyro the Dragon and Crash Bandicoots. Play like old Flash games. Just have a game where we only play Homestar Runner games. I love this Parappa Boink song. Incredible instruments. That getting worse type beat, it's so good. Last time you played Roblox was, oh no. What does this mean, Jag? What do you means by this? This is like almost penis music. If it was more it's like, this is like lo-fi penis music. Hold on. Like, am I wrong? If I mean, this music is perfect. Like, now if we playback speed this 50%. It's like the same song. Today we've learned something. Maybe. Penis funk. A little bit, yeah. I see my coffee, it make me warm. The guy who made penis music made Rainbow Tile and all. I feel like I've learned this in one of my streams before, but I've also forgotten that information. I don't remember what Rainbow Tile and all was. I think it's another song.
Hey!
Hey!
Stupid hat off. What does it look like in there?
I'm not sure myself.
Hey! Don't be mean to Parappa's hat. YouTube poop music video song. Maybe I have heard it. Nope, we're not saving this page. I definitely remember looking this up. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, 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 boop, beep, boop. And I feel like before the discussion went into, I feel like Ika Penis was also involved. Because that's also just a banger. It's still at Oh, that. I was like, why doesn't it sound familiar? That'll do it. There we go. Much better. Yeah, I'm like, this part of the song I recognize. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Gamers, my toesies are cold. I might need to go grab some slippers. I have not turned on my heater this entire year, and I'm not about to start now. It doesn't get very cold where I am. And usually by the time it gets cold at night, I am tucked into bed and my blankie's so warm. I'm wearing long socks. Powerful. Laser Penis Disco is a banger. Oh, we can find that. We can look that up. Doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Give me a minute. I'm giving you a minute. One. Two. Full song. Why is this a playlist? I'm like afraid there's just gonna be straight up porn on YouTube somehow. Wait, how come I can't find it? Is it this? Te la mente? Abdominal liposuction. Laser Disco Paradise? This is a wild playlist. Laser dance song. Liposuction cost, liposuction surgery short. POV who left the Thousand Suns unattended for 5 minutes. Guitar Hero 3, Laser Penis Disco. Here we go. This is probably it. Laser Disco Paradise, Laser Disco Paradise, Disco, Laser, his name is Charlie, Disco Dick Hot Pants, Acid House, New Year's Eve at Laser Disco, Laser, his name is Charlie, Laser Dishes Shoot 1979. And then Door Stuck is in here. Door Stuck. And then there's Laser Penis Disco. I think I need to spell it with a Z. There we go. Oh, wait, no, y'all already posted it. Hold on. Found it, not the original? Not the source? Hold on. Making sure it's not still at 50% just in case. But that video is good. Do not worry, rest assured, I have opened it in another tab and it is going on after Laser Penis Disco. Found it ripped from an archive on a dead website. You're not surprised it didn't immediately come up? It simply had to be spelled with a Z. Oh. Actually a bop. It's so short. Oh, tettos with hats. I was like, why are there tetto llamas? What did I want to look up? I wanted to look up see you haunted dance. No, we don't want the short version. We want the full version. We just want good bopping music. Is that dog is for nutritional or leisure? Just doing some dog. Oh, I get small. Just doing some dragon. Just doing some dog dragon. It's allowed. It's allowed and normal. Also, hi, Platypus. Platypus Patterson. Welcome in, 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 welcome in. Do 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 do. Is that Killer Fish from San Diego? Forgets to provide enrichment for 1 second, gets dragged away. As one do. San Diego, San Diego, San Diego. Killer fish from San Diego, San Diego, San Diego. Killer fish, San Diego. Killer fish, San Diego. Killer fish, 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 fish. Killer fish, killer fish, killer fish, fish, killer fish, killer fish. We are making this purple for a second so I can see where it's being colored. From San Diego. Killer fish, fish, fish from San Diego. Don't know what I am, but I taste pretty good. I'm a killer fish from San Diego. I think I've only seen the original video like once. But I've listened to the remix many a time.
Important lesson number 94. You have a rectangle you love can steal your bones.
You cannot steal my bones. Starting up Discord and like usual is deciding to interrupt everything else I'm doing on your computer right now. You might need a new computer or a new Discord. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Miss you already, Haunted Dance. I gotta close tabs. Doing your colors by memory. No, I got a reference picture up. I'm gonna slam some triangles over them so they're gonna change. Don't you worry. Rest assured. We're gonna do some of we're gonna do some where is this? Where's my triangle? Where is my triangle? Here's my triangle. Some of this type stuff. Except this triangle's way too big. Some of this type business. Oh, it lags so bad when I do that though. I'm on the wrong triangles. Wah! Lummo Raid. Hello, 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 hello. Did you get the bingos? Did you get the bimbos? Did you get the bebos? Did you get the wee wows? Did you get the wimbles? Did you get the wee wows? Did you get the the bimbos? Beep bop beep bop beep. Did you get the beep bop beep bop beep 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 bop beep 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 beep? Small child laughing.
The bimbos.
The bimbos. Hello, welcome and welcome and welcome, and I hope you had such a good time salmon running and bingoing. There's my double triangles. Thank you. Thank you. You did get bingo, it was a fish. I hope you had such a good fish. I hope you had such a good and incredible fish. We're listening to the Sile playlist. We're doing art. So far, we have drawn exactly one himpocalypse, and we're working on Kai getting dragged away by a dog. Himpocalypse, you understand, it was very fun. Let's go. Don't even think about it or him will do this to your house. I missed so many good streams this weekend. I assume they were good because I missed them. Wait, you have to put text. You have to put text after the DR, otherwise it's just gonna put a line on the, in the document. And when you use the !DR command, it adds a line of text on a text document and it puts whatever your message is along with your username. So if you just do !DR, it will just put your username. You're bringing your airport worries into your stream too. What happened to the airport? Did it explode? But yeah, Doodle requests are open if you want to put it on. It might take a hot minute. These ones that I'm working on right now, I'm pretty sure are from before Christmas. You're gonna crash? You're gonna be fine. An airplane has never crashed before in the entire history of always. There we go. What does IFE have to circulate energy? Artifees, but drawing. Is that like artifacts?
Mia Suncover says you know what time it is. Our favorite game. Round
shit!
One, go. Speaking
I
only
miss,
of cannibalism, playing with singing androids,
Vocaloid or
our hero, but of course we
I legitimately don't even remember
hero.
what game it's supposed. Guilty Gear is the
Speaking
one.
only of cannibalism, playing with singing androids, of course we despise them, our hero, but of course we hope for them. Come, hero.
That's gotta be Guilty Gear, right? A week ago, a plane crashed in Korea. I think that's fake and didn't happen. I don't think a plane's ever crashed before in the history of planes. I think the Wright brothers' very first plane took off and never landed. It's still in the air today. No plane has ever crashed. How many art streams are they planning to do? They're unstoppable. We're doing art streams until the new model is finished. And then after that point, we are ceasing Doodle requests for sure. And maybe we'll do a couple more Doodle streams just to finish off the list. Oh shit, this goes really good with Killer Fish. Oh, it was Panda Hero, it was Vocaloid. Killer Fish, San Diego. Killer fish, 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 fish. Trying to figure out how you're gonna make your flight to San Diego for Splatoon Land, but your flight is at 5:50. You don't normally get off until 6 p.m. You thought you could leave early, but you forgot your work would be at month's end. Oh. Killer fish, killer fish, killer fish, killer fish, fish, fish from San Diego. Killer fish, fish, fish. You definitely cannot work from the airport. I'm pretty sure. Everybody click that link, by the way. Go follow www.lumophoenix.com.com.org.fish. I hope I spelled that right. I think I missed when it, wait. That's not it. How do I spell Raccoon Sama? Is there a C or an O that's missing or extra? Hold on. I missed when the raid repeat happened. Killer fish, killer fish, killer fish. There's a C. There's only one C. Hold on. There we go. That one. Forget the top one. Click that one. Yeah, only one C. Click both of those links. Go follow Lomo. Go follow Raccoon Sama with only one C. Jade Harley jump scare. Jade Harley on the silly playlist. Homestuck has good music. I'm wearing a Homestuck shirt right now. It's my Aradia shirt. It's really comfortable and I like to change into it after work. Ew. Don't be mean. Don't be mean to Homestucks. It's good music, it's good comic. A wild time of life. Stuck at home? God, I wish that were me. Don't have a lot of options. You're gonna have to leave early. You can probably take like a half lunch or a shorter lunch or something and get a little time like that. But your flight is at 5:50. You don't normally get off until 6. Wait. You can't. No, you cannot work at the airport. The airport Wi-Fi is for sure not secure enough. Like that's a serious like security concern for whatever business you're working for. You cannot connect your work computer to airport internet. I promise you. I promise you cannot do this. Yeah, it is a security concern. They're just gonna have to get over it. Literally, listen. I'm pretty sure you work in billing, right? I also work in billing. They'll live. They'll literally live. Just do as much as you can before you leave. You said it's during month's end. Is it like the actual last day of month's end? Do you have another? You're the only person in that department? That's insane. There's nobody else that can do. It's the 31st. Do you guys do like... Wait, are you leaving for Japan? Is that what your flight is? Or are you going somewhere else that will have secure internet? I mean, VPN moment. Like, yeah, VPN will connect you... Oh, right, for Splatoon LAN. Hotel Wi-Fi, honestly, probably isn't secure either. They're just gonna have to suck it up and get over it. Just do as much as you can on the 30th and on the 31st before you leave. And everything that's after that, say, sorry. If it's urgent, there's gotta be somebody who knows how to do it. Like, if you've got some sort of weird, like, they need the payment right away, so they need the invoice right away, somebody's gotta know how to do it. It's fine. Flight at 5:50. Don't get off till 6. You have to get off at before 6 to make your flight. Yeah, I'd say just take a half day and they'll deal with it. It'd be fine if there were any flights past 5:50, but that's the last. Yeah, why don't they simply not have any bills? Are they stupid? Here's I'm gonna tell y'all a little secret. I'm gonna tell y'all a little secret about month's end and month's end closing and how all the higher ups in the management are like looking at the numbers and like, why didn't we get these in time and all that? Doesn't fucking matter. It can happen the next month. It's fine. It's literally fine. Like, all that's gonna happen is some numbers from January get pushed into February. You might, honestly, it would have been worse if it was like in March or April. You know, I personally know it's fine, but they're stupid. Here's the thing, is they'll also be fine. If you're the only person in that department, what are they gonna do? Fire you and have nobody in that department? Just let them know that there's something urgent. Just be like, there's something urgent and I have to leave early this day. I know it's during month's end. I'm sorry, but it's the only time available. You don't even have to tell them what it is. That's personal information and they're not allowed to ask you. And be like, I'll get as much as I can done before I leave, but I gotta leave like 3 or 4 hours early. Because that's the other thing is, you can't just leave at 5:50. You also have to get to the airport and get through like TSA.
For Santa Claus, we already have the gifts. Just can't open the box. Just can't open the box. You know,
I think we did that one before. That one's Guilty Gear, right? Yeah, you're only taking a carry-on. You still have to go through. Yeah, you don't have to check any bags, but you still have to go through TSA. Luckily, it's not a big travel day. Talk to my department head, who is me, because I'm the only one in my department. Literally, they'll get over it. I promise you. Be like, yeah, like, just don't, like, as long as you don't have, like, an attitude about it, they'll be fine. Like, be like, sorry, it won't happen again. Usually, like, they might get upset if it's a regular occurrence. You've never gone on a late flight for you're stressed about it. Honestly, like, Bridget can hold so many mysteries. Yeah, I'm like, we did that one before. That's Bridget. I still like to talk to my department head, who is me. Literally just like, just do it. Just go. It's fine. Chances are your flight's gonna get delayed anyway, and so you'll have extra time, but don't risk it and just try to show up like, what do they recommend? Like an hour or 2 before boarding? Get a doodle request in there. Doodle request Flynn on a plane and everything is so fine. Everything is fine and nothing is bad. Because that's the truth of how it happens. Beep 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 boo beep 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 beep. Why did I make this layer like this? Dun, 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 dun. Paper airplane. Put your guy on a plane, but it's a paper airplane. Type !DR space and then that text. And then that'll put it in the text document with your username, Sayarembi. Beep 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 beep. Boop 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 beep boo. Beep 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 boo beep doo. Boop 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 boo. There we go. Beep 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 dee dee. Boop 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 beep. Snipper Clips is a fun game. I was gonna say the alternative is you can just call out sick that day. You could just straight up call out sick, don't even go to work, take the whole day off, be like, damn, sorry. I was ill, what do you want from me? They can't prove you were not sick. They can't prove nothing. That's one of those moves that it's like, I think it's a dick move if you do it regularly. But I think everybody's entitled to like, maybe like one of those a year. Just like I need to not show up today. I simply need to just not be here today. Don't ask then. Tell. You already asked about leaving early on that day, so you'd be sus of you. True. Just tell them, sorry, I have to leave. I cannot be at work that day. Sorry, boss. I got ergotism. Sorry, boss, I already bought the plane tickets. Ergoism. From Escargot. Tell your bosses that you have violent diarrhea and they won't question it.
Cover says, all right, smarty pants. Let's see if you can get this one hoop and step and maybe have this dance. This is the world's end.
World's End Dance
Shall
Hall?
we do the 1, 2,
That's a Vocaloid song.
In all of this apocalyptism, how about a little taste of this antic and tack? The moment's moving on, shoot now. Say cheese, our time
Say
is
cheese.
running out, farewell, so long. Have a nice day, goodbye, to this world's end.
Yeah, if you say it hesitantly, it's too easy for them to decide. If you say, I have a thing, there's really nothing you can do to stop them. You can fucking literally just tell them like, sorry, I really have to take off this. I have to take off early this day. I'm going to come in for a half day. I'm going to get as much as I can done. But I have to leave early. It's they can't change the date. I'm stuck. I'm locked in. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, 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 yeah. You check out what you posted and check it out. Your model played a specific song. When I got home from work, I immediately fixed my Huion tablet drivers so that I could use it for tonight's stream. Oh, were they playing Virtual Insanity? Powerful, powerful, powerful. Ooh, 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 ah, ah, ah. Hi, Splat Bomb. I will say, many of the hats are being replaced. Splatoon hats are staying. Splat Bomb staying, Little Buddy's staying, Grizzco hats staying. In fact, we're actually getting more Splatoon hats because I realize Splatoon has a lot of very good hats. And I don't feel bad stealing from Nintendo. Yippee! So like the witch hat that I have that's just a random PNG is getting replaced with the like amiibo witch hat. Bye, Splat Bomb. I miss you, Splat Bomb. Bam, 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 bam. Sombrero's going. Everybody say goodbye to Sombrero. Sombrero's going away forever. I don't even think I'm replacing that one with another sombrero. Just for fear that somebody's gonna redeem this on Cinco de Mayo and then I'm gonna be like, oh no, I'm being insensitive. Sombreros aren't one that it's just like, you should never, ever, ever wear a sombrero, right? I know like Native American headdresses, that's like super cultural significance. Don't you wear those. Don't ever wear those. Even feathers in the hair is like, maybe not that one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the sombrero is like, just like, don't wear it for like Halloween and Cinco de Mayo because it's just like a caricature. I feel like there's a reason for Cinco de Mayo why you're not supposed to wear it, but I don't remember it. Unless it's made of chip. Sombrero more like sunbarrow, my son. Hi, Atlas. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Miss your new game idea? Wait. Put something into Google Translate so many times and put it back into English, you have to guess what it is. You can try it. You can go for it. I can try to detranslate a translation. Where is the hair layer? This one. Wow. By Genderly Raid. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in. There is a Kai here. There is a Kai here. There's an Atlas here. There's a Kai here. It's true and correct. You're playing Valorant. Did you do a win? Did you have a good time? Did you have a fun time? Did you have a grand old time? We're doing an art, and we've definitely been doing exactly 2 art. We did a Himpocalypse, and now we're doing Kai getting dragged away by a dog. You had a time, let's go. It's so extremely Monday. Too fart, wait. No, that's not a fart. Too art, too furious. Himpocalypse. Hi, Lux, welcome, welcome. I need to draw a colors on this skull. Is what I gotta do. Too fart, too curious? I don't know about that one, Atlas. If you insist. Woo! You afraid they could just take away your PTO for your Japan trip if you tell them it's non-negotiable and that ruins that? You only get 2 weeks. Do you not? I mean, usually when you leave early, it has to come out of your PTO. But it's... Actually, every state does PTO differently. Because I know the way it works for me is like, I just get... Each paycheck, I get a certain number of hours of PTO, and then they build up, and then there's a cap, so they don't go over a certain amount. But like, if you have to leave early, you have to take that many hours of PTO. So like, if you leave an hour and a half early, that subtracts an hour and a half of your PTO because they still have to pay you for the full day. Now that's a good hat. But like, do you have it calculated so that we did not get to the bottom of the Soleil playlist. This song just has a lot of silence at the end. I was like, there's no way. There was 114 songs on there. Could ask if you could make it up. You couldn't before, but maybe it'll bend this time. Do you only have exactly 2 weeks PTO? Do you not like get extra hours between then and now? Because I feel like you should be able to get another 3 hours unless you like calculated it exactly. You're using them early. They don't subtract the PTO until you actually take the time off. You only get 80 for the whole year? That's wild. That feels weird. I don't know how math works. Yeah, that might be the bigger problem. Yeah, you can ask them if you can make it up, if you can like work extra hours later, or if it's they just don't pay you for those hours, if that's fine. Cause yeah, my job is definitely just like, we've got a running total and you just get a little more each paycheck and you can use what you got. Bing, bing. But I'm pretty sure you'll be fine. I'm pretty sure you'll be fine. What are they gonna do? Fire you? Most likely they're just gonna be like, this is annoying. The cap for your work is like 240 hours. Yeah, they can't fire you. That's what I'm saying. Most likely you're just gonna get a sigh of like, oh, this is a hassle, but like, people need to be free to live their lives. You can't live your life just for your job. Otherwise, that's how you get miserable forever and ever and ever. Can't live that life. Cannot live that life.
Mia Sunkover says, easy mode. Always,
Easy mode.
always. Everywhere a stream of hatred and pain is slowly forgot and it hurt me. He quickly realized that he couldn't leave myself alone. From eternal darkness only pain and disease tell.
This is
who
Bad
I am.
Apple,
Who is this? Fear burns me hard.
right?
He couldn't give up.
This has got to be Bad Apple. Everybody, please go click that link. Did you a ALA? I did a ALA. I had a very good time. From Friday until last night, I was so anime convention. It was extremely fun and extremely good. And I didn't look at my phone and I missed so many very cool streams happening. But I got to see a lot of cool art. I got to see a lot of cool cosplays. I got to buy some fun merch. Yeah, this was my grass touching weekend where I was going out and spending time with flesh people and doing activities. And I got to see the first episode of the new anime by the director of Cowboy Bebop, which I didn't know he was working with the director of John Wick also for that, which is insane to me. But episode 1 was incredibly, incredibly good. Yeah, is right. Apparently he was like, he watched John Wick and he was like, wow, this is really cool. Wow, what? He watched John Wick and he was like, this is like a whole new kind of action movie. I gotta get in touch with this guy. And everybody was like, dude, you're not gonna get in touch with this guy. He's a big Hollywood producer. Like, he has no time for doing anime stuff. He's working on it in Hollywood. He's not gonna want to. And then he finally got through to him, and it turns out the guy is a big fan of like Cowboy Bebop and Samurai Champloo, so he was stoked to work on the project. What anime is it? Lazarus. But they premiered the first episode, and it was real fun, real good, looks great. I hope all the rest of the episodes are as good as episode 1 was. Anyway, moral of the story is anime good. Anime good. I'm trying to think what else I did that was like... Microsoft Windows Town MIDI. That was like notable this weekend. I mean, all of it was anime convention. We went to a pie bar. It was a place that just sold pie. I got a slice of lemon lavender that was divine. And I also have a Mexican chocolate pie in a jar that I'm super down to scromp as soon as it's pie time. Ate a lot of good street food. Ate a lot of good food truck food. Oh yeah, we ended the con by going to watch Sonic 3 in the like fancy movie theater seats where they the seat like vibrates and shifts as the as the movie plays, which was an extremely wild way to watch Sonic 3. Because the convention center was literally like across the street from a movie theater, like we just walked on over.
Niasunkover says, hello, I am a criminal. But please, me dearest.
Oh, now that's Maya.
He swear I am.
Maya.
He told them and shouted,
Maya.
but don't ask anything.
Allo, salut, sunt ieri un haiduc. I think? That's my guess, just because it has Picasso in there. And also hello. Darn. Yeah, that IMAX Ultra. Oh, we gotta color this dog. Maybe too powerful. Saw a lot of AMVs. AMVs are one of my favorite things about anime conventions, is just chilling in the AMV room when nothing else is going on and watching some good stuff. There's some absolute banger AMVs. I wrote them down so I can try to find them afterwards. Did you bring him along? No, him didn't get to go. I really should make a him plush and bring him along. Every time I go to an anime convention, it makes me want to do paneling. I really want to make a panel and like, the problem is I don't know what it would be about. It could be literally anything. It's literally just a stream where I sit at a table and talk about something, except there's no stream. It's just an anime convention. But like, I could absolutely do a panel that's just like triangles in anime. And then I talk about like, here's anime that feature triangles in their art. Here's love triangles. Here's Gaku and Handsome, where all of their chins are extremely triangles. You could definitely talk for an hour about triangles in anime or something like that. Love this dog. www.gooddog.dog. Pew, 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 pew. This is already a panel. I think you should get into it. Triangles in anime soon. Speaking of triangle faces. I'll find the one anime that features Doritos. Your filter for your fish tank has been leaking? Like onto your floor? She's the dog.com.net.pog. Real and true. I hope it's onto an outlet. That's not great. I'm glad it didn't, like, cause any problems. Do you know Dorito Face Senpai-san? Do I? Dorito Face Senpai. I've definitely seen this. Oh, yeah, the comic where... Wait, is this the comic where, like, he flies in like a bat and scoops up the other guy? Incrediblearts.com. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. That was made by someone you went to high school with? That's insane.
White.
You can't say that you ever actually read it. I didn't know it was like a full thing.
You can play the previous line, although it does actually spoil it. Currency exchange, nothing will ever be the same again. Once we live here, we can't leave even if we want to. Oh, how wonderful.
Can you give me the next line? I think I need more context than that. Do, 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 do. Feel like I know it. Yeah, I'm like... Next or previous line. Well, if the previous line super spoils it, then try the next line, and then if we don't get it from there, then we might need the previous line. Unless the next line is as spoilery as the previous, in which case, dealer's choice. Dreams don't die. Bobby. Oh god, that's so big. The brush too big, the brush too big. God, the brush too big. Actually, I kind of am digging that. Brush too big, 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 too big. Brush too big. Pizza, pasta, put it in a box, deliver it. Celeste music. Another random part of the song it is. Let's hear it. Take it home and put it on my cock, my cock, my cock, my cock, my cock, my cock. Cheesy on my peenie and a salsa on my balls. Now this is an art, I think. Now this is an art, I think. Wait. Gotta get your guys.
Miyasukover says, let's talk about this. You can't see anything and you can't breathe. Fool.
Fool. It's going on the fridge as soon as you figure out how to print it. I'm really excited to try out my new printer with like art prints. There we go. Just be friends. All I want to say is just be friends. Part of me wants to say bad apple again, but I don't think that's it. This is virtual insanity. I can't see, I can't breathe, no more can we be. I don't know why that turned to full. It's virtual insanity, right? What was the first part? Nothing's gonna change the way we give. Cause we can always take and never give. Yeah, oh. Yeah, we're living in the virtual, yeah, that's virtual insanity. It's a crazy world we're living in. Nailed it. It must have gotten change, like the word change, and taken it as that became currency. We are living in this virtual madness. Virtual insanity. All right. Fennel kicking their feet and licking a lollipop and happy as a little boy after getting their first signed baseball. I drew this little Kirby in the corner as a size reference to keep these images from getting too big. Simply not gonna happen. That was the previous line of "We are living in the virtual madness." Incredibly. Kirby of size. This is my size reference of just like, keep it generally about this size. Kirby for scale. Look at this. Not the right scale. Not the right scale, but extremely important. Extremely important, honestly. Medium laid this huge, beautiful image of me and a dog. It always happens. Like, look at last time. Immediately too big with the Penrose stairs and the bus and the Pippi. Krobus, see, the Krobus is the right size. The Jag is a little too big. Him first day of school, I think, is about the right size. The bus makes it seem big. Can make an image of me. Go ahead and type exclamation point DR space picture of me, or however you want it to show up on the document. I've got a text document, and exclamation point DR space and some text makes that text appear in the document so that I don't forget it. Love him first day of school. I should just put exclamation point Doodle in the title again, because that tells you it's not leaking anymore. Hopefully it doesn't start leaking again while I sleep. You could tape it up. You could try to like plug the hole. Hopefully you can get a replacement filter or figure out how to seal it, get maybe like a gasket or a washer. Have you seen the Pippi cartoon? I have. I think sometime earlier on in the year, I had a movie night with some very cool friendos, and we watched... I think we were gonna watch spooky movies, but then we didn't even watch that spooky movies. We watched, I Saw the TV Glow. We watched Letter to Momo. We watched the first episode of the Uzumaki anime. And then we watched a bunch of YouTube videos, and Legend of Pippi was one of them. Yay! It's not a hole. The water's overflowing out of the top. Oh! The top of the tank? Or the top of the filter? Because if it's the tank, you can maybe just lower the water level a little bit and it should be fine. But if it's the top of the filter, you might, would that not still be a hole that's gotta get plugged? Are requests still open? They sure are. No guarantee when I will get to them, but Ivy, you know what game this is? Battle Block Theater? I played a little bit of it with my brother a million years ago. Oh, I should save. I think I watched the Game Grumps play this also. Or maybe I'm thinking of Castle Crashers, or maybe both. Haunter thinking about Pincer with hard eyes like swooning. Got it. That I will remember. I feel like I don't need reference to draw fennel thyme anymore. I've drawn them enough times. I say that and then watch me in about 46 seconds be like, how do I get this hair right though? Lil guy. Fennel times hair, and I'm sorry to say this, is like if you had a diagram between Ivy and Komaeda from Danganronpa. I don't know how to draw Komaeda. But fennel thyme is somewhere like there. And my biggest fear is I draw fennel thyme's hair too long and it turns a little too Komaeda-esque. Has it been 46 seconds? I'm going to look up an image of fennel thyme to make sure I'm drawing the hair right. And once again, I have forgotten to put any social media words like Twitch or Blue Sky after it, and so I'm just getting perfect roasted fennel with garlic and thyme, and braised fennel with Greek olives and thyme, and easy roasted fennel with pepper and thyme. I'm simply getting recipes. Delicious. I have to remove the Komaeda diagram. Excuse me? Ivy holding a milk cartridge and a game carton. Can the milk cartridge feature Milk Walker? Have you seen the Gamecade cartoons on YouTube? I don't think I have. Does not ring a bell. I'm definitely gonna have to look up reference for one of those spirally rainbow lollipops. Beep, 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 beep. Thank you for the reference of the lollipop. Incredible. Wait, you search up your name on Google and the first result is French? Why is the second in Japanese? Because Nia is a Japanese name. You made an impossible one? You're playing Pokemon Crystal with only a pincer, with just a pincer. You're only fighting mandatory battles, and you are balled hard by a Haunter. Pincer can learn a track, so let's go. Him as a Gundam would go hard. Here's one, here's two. Hold on. You open both these. Oh, it's from 10 months ago. That explains why I don't know it. I feel like I've seen you I feel like I've seen this person's animations on Blue Sky specifically because you reposted them.
Preposterous. We do not rob our customers. And my machines
But I didn't know they had full videos.
fixed. It would have to be a person temper.
Would it surprise you?
There was someone like this. Last seen around your faulty machines.
I'll
Video
have my
games.
best eye on this problem while I get my technician. Glass! Look out for this ruffian.
Man, I just wanted my money back.
Can't you just look at the security footage?
Well, gotta get back to my office. Don't forget to smile, Beth.
Hey, Gloose. What you doing? Is that a toddler's drawing? Or are you looking for... Oh, the quarters? I'm just cleaning up a mess someone made. There was a lot more on the west side. Hey, if you see any more ants, let me know.
I'm trying to imagine how somebody kikis their feet.
We really need an exterminator.
I could do like how him kiki he feet, but usually it's like bend knees, right?
Oh, okay. See ya, Gloose.
What? You found your criminal mastermind yet?
Excuse me? Are you here about the arcade game?
Well, that's a duck. Oh, is that the goose? Is that the goose to get drawn?
Oh, the heck? That looks nothing like me, dude.
I came here to play, not be harassed by staff. Not like these games work anyways. They keep eating my quarters. See? Doesn't even start. Insert your coin into me, machine. My machines are not faulty. Also, Gloose is my favorite.
Gloose. Gloose the cat, Scruggly.
Huh?
Good cat.
Hey! See? Told ya. Insert your coin into me, machine!
Whoa. Thank you, Nightbot. Ah, there! The enemy! Fish!
How long it took me to get in there? Me and that machine had a good thing going. You stupid cat! Whatever. This fish ain't getting fried.
So, do I get my money back?
Well, you did it, Gloose. You stopped that guy from living in my arcade machine.
Bastard.
But hey, you can get back to work now.
Hey, he's getting away!
We're mall security, not cops. Oh, goodness me. Oh, good heavens.
Ah! The ants are eating me!
I've realized the folly of this is that I can't appreciate the good animation and also draw at the same time. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave these tabs open. I'm bopping. Waiting for end of stream. Yeah, we're gonna wait till end of stream. I'm gonna rewatch that one on my own time. If we somehow get to the Gloose Doodle tonight, I will stop everything I'm doing and watch them on stream. Where? There. I feel like there should be a propeller cap involved, right? But there's a sprout. I like scrungly little cats. Scrungly little cats are real good. I also feel like I missed all of chat. Hold on. Back. Filters like a cup. There's a pump at the bottom to move the water. It's not watertight lid. I think when the pump gets backed up or something, the water builds up and flows over the top regardless of the lid. The airport thing, I said I could come back if I need to leave early, so I could leave early at an earlier flight that's shorter and make up the time once you get to the Airbnb. Okay, yeah, an Airbnb should be safer Wi-Fi. So using your personal laptop to do work. Oh, then your company just straight up doesn't care about security. No, you're good wherever. You're good wherever then. The sprout could be the propeller. I was thinking about that. I was thinking about, like, hear me out here. Hear me out here. This might be a powerful new, if this hasn't been done before, a powerful new look for one fennel time is propeller cap. With the sprout coming out the top. The possibilities are endless. And by endless, I mean there's one possibility, and it's the propeller cap. The Posy Billies. They're endless, or ended, or endful. They're endable. They end after they end after one. I have a little bit of night coffee left. Now, gamers. Rap snitches, killing all their business. Hi, Finchy. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you are having a Monday. Sit in the court and be their own star witness. See the perpetrator? Yeah, I'm right here. Getting locked up for years. Beep boop boop beep 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 boo boo beep 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 beep. We can do this better. You knew Soleil would help with drawing. It's very good. A little part of me does miss the screaming keyboard. A little part of me does miss the screaming keyboard, Bad Apple. I might have to slip one of those in here before we continue with more Soleil. Let's try this. Let's try this, actually. Boopy, boopy, boopy. You might be a little twisted. This is why it's insane to me that they want me to listen to my music at work without headphones. How Kicky Feets work? Definitely not this. Actually, maybe this. It ain't right at all, but it's so good. Holy shit. No, we're keeping this. We're keeping this. It's like they're doing a little jig. Okay. Okay, we're keeping this. Yippee! Cologne and Fortnite. What could be better than this? All right, we clean this up a little bit. And then we also have to make sure that... Oh, wait. Ah! It's the penis eek. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. The shape of these feet, like how tiny this one is, and the thigh. This is not correct. But it's what we need in these trying times. Hold on. I think we're gonna have to, We're gonna have to do some stuff. Yes, that was the penis eek. Beep, 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 beep. This is gonna have to, it is such a good song. Sorry, Jam, this is gonna have to change from, kicking their feet to doing a little jig. Just because that is the choice that the universe has made for us today. That is just where we are in life. I like how I'm trying to... I do not need to even attempt to color within the lines for the arms and the shirt. It's all white. Only the lollipop and the propeller cap and the sprout need to be a different color. The focus is so... Ah! Tummy Raid! Hello, 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 hello. Oh. Oh, you're just in time to see some things. Oh, you're just in time to see some things. Hey, Fennel Time? This was requested by Jam. I hope you know this. I hope you know this. I hope you know this and understand this. We're doing art today. We've got Himpocalypse. We've got Kai getting dragged away by a dog. We've got Fennel kicking their feet, licking a lollipop, and happy as a little boy after getting their first signed baseball, except kicking their feet is turning into doing a little jig. Animating, it has to happen. Can I have one of Tummy? Hold on. Does this still have the text? If you do exclamation point, oh, I forgot, exclamation point request also works. Exclamation point request or exclamation point DR space, and then some text. And whatever text you put should be your request, and it'll add it to a text document. I think there's what Jam also requested Tummy in Squid Games, so that's on the list at some point. But if y'all have other specific requests, slam them on in here. I hope you were having fun. You were doing some building, right? Some Gunpla, or I don't even remember if it was Gundam. I was lurking a little bit. Y'all were talking about League of Legends sex scenes or something like that. Arcane, maybe? I was lurking a little bit before stream. Everybody please follow Tummy. You will have a good time, I promise you. No, it's Squid Game! It has to happen, it's on the list. Sex of Legends! Oh... Double the lollipop jig. We can make this happen. Sex of Legends. League of Legends sex. But yeah, if anybody has Doodle requests, slam them on this list. They will get drawn at some point. These were requested before Christmas, I think. I'm very good at not getting distracted, if y'all didn't already know this. We've done a lot of requests already. Like, this was the first batch, so many of them, so many million years ago. This was the second batch, a different number of million years ago, and this is batch 3 from a different amount of time ago, and then this is another one's. And then also there was, these are the most recent ones from last week, I think. I was here last week, right? Yeah, this was from last week. So many eifers. There's a million eifers on this list. Hoping your guy would be soon, then you'll just go to Eep. Let me check. I think you got a hot minute. Oh yeah, your guy's probably gonna be in next week, realistically. It's almost 10, which should be my bedtime. We've got, after this one, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 more and then yours. A February Doodle. I think, I'm gonna keep doing Doodle streams until, everybody put it on your calendars. January 26th, it's a Sunday. I'm gonna become a new me. We're hatching a new era of Eify. We're playing so many egg games, and we're destroying every single one of my previous bodies, and we are entering a new body, and we're becoming a new Eify. And after that, kill old body. Every single one of them destroyed. Not just this one, but Eify giving birth to Eify. You can't say that on twitch.tv. There's self-birth fanfics is something I've never ever, like, a thought that has never populated my mind before, and now it has. That's a sentence I can never say again. Part of it, Eify era 2. Those are words. Eify era 2, the era where Eifys thought about people giving birth to themselves. Why would you type that? You can unsay it too. You can't unsay something once it's been said. Once cessed. Like the once-ler. You're welcome. Thank you. I'm more knowledgeable than ever before. Pew, pew, pew. I need to get that reference picture of the lollipop now. Okay, we've got it. Have you said no doubles? Actually, I think, Jag said no doubles with Eify locking Zwilliam in basement. Do y'all know about Zwilliam? You'll find out at some point, but, Zwilliam is an OC that I made in 2015, the very tail end of 2015, a little bit into 2016, and then when I started streaming, I basically cannibalized his design for myself. Did you spawn 4 clones? Where's the mini-me's folder? Where are they? Hello? I know I didn't delete you. Oh, here we go. Eify says no doubles. There are 4 doubles. Everybody click that link, please. Follow Tummy, you will have a grand old time. When does the new Eify event commence? January 26th. Y'all want to see my trailer? I made a teaser trailer. I did make a teaser trailer for it. It's so short. Gamecade, we're not deleting you. Wait. We're not deleting you. We're just gonna... I have to be so careful when I open up my YouTube menus because, oh, right, I forgot it's secret. It's unlisted. I have to be careful when I open up my YouTube menus because it might dox me. It keeps their spot in a folder. Well, it's so that I can show and hide them all at the same time. I would live in a folder if I could. Eify button. I would love to be an onion ring. Here we go. Here's my beautiful trailer that I made spontaneously at night. We are gonna be playing so many egg games. we're going to be destroying every single one of the PNG tubers I used over these past 4 years. All of those guys dead. We're going to watch them die. I need to find some really good music to make it so that it doesn't feel like we're watching uncomfortable snuff films while they get destroyed. I'm rehauling all of my overlays. I built that machine. Don't worry about it. New VTuber model. Gotta make an Ify pinata. That would be insane. I definitely don't have time for that. All of the art and stuff is done. It's mostly, right now, I just have to spend all of next weekend and then Tuesday, which I have off work, making sure everything's hooked up right. I so desperately want to show stuff off because I'm really bad at keeping things like a secret. I have to see if he redeems Vulture Computer and crashes stream. I have not. A lot of it is like the same redeems, but I just have to make sure they're hooked up to my new model and stuff. There's a few new redeems. All of the hats are getting revamped. I'll say, I heart peeing hat. This one's staying. You don't have to say goodbye to this one. Many of the hats are getting replaced with different versions, either from like Roblox or Splatoon or Animal Crossing or some other game that I don't feel bad about stealing, as opposed to random PNGs I pulled off of free PNG sites that don't have any credits. And I'm like, I don't know who made this ever. Hats say I love pooing. No, it says I love peeing. Here, we can get so close. It's very blurry. This hat is inaccurate. I actually hate peeing. It's all right if it's in your own home. Public restrooms are... No, peeing hat stays. Peeing hat stays exactly as it is. No change to peeing hat. I don't feel bad stealing a hat from a meme. Mostly it's like, let me pull up my hat list so fast. So like I got all these hats. And so like anything that's like this fedora or this baseball cap or the sun hat where it's just like, this is just some random PNG where I just Googled like hat PNG transparent background. I'm replacing them with another hat. Most of them are getting replaced with like a like I'm pretty sure the fedora is being replaced with a fedora from Team Fortress 2. Jamiroquai hat is staying exactly as it is. That's fine. That one's fine. Chicken hat is actually staying because I found the exact website that sells it. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to be able to list credits for every single hat. Futures made of virtual insanity. I'm trying to make sure I have all the credits listed for every hat that I have. And some of them I just don't like very much. Jamiroquai hat is pretty self-explanatory. Yeah, that one is just straight up Jamiroquai. Like, the roast turkey hat, I'm just replacing with another roast turkey hat. Like, this is from Roblox. I'm just replacing it with another Roblox roast turkey hat that I like better. Naruto headband staying exactly the way it is. Turtle, I found the stock... I forgot the music was still playing in the background. I found the exact Shutterstock photo with credits to the artist for this turtle, so this turtle stays exactly where it is. Cursed Man Sheep is staying. Tint sent me the Etsy page so we can credit it. Bamboo hat is being replaced with the bamboo hat from Animal Crossing. Cat ears, I just redrew my own cat ears. We're also getting dog ears. Bean hat is being replaced with just a can of beans. Say goodbye to bean hat. But a lot of them, like this witch hat is getting replaced with the witch hat from Splatoon, the like amiibo one. So like most of these hats are just being replaced with other hats. The one that I'm... The Dragon Ball weed hat. I can't find this image on the internet anymore. I don't know what search terms to use. I'm pretty sure when I found it, I was just searching like 10 pages into like weird hat or funny hat PNG. Most of them I tried like reverse Google image searching and like was able to find, but this one, because I squashed and stretched it, Cannot find it with that. I don't want to get rid of this hat. This might have to be the one uncredited hat, the one mystery hat on the internet. I don't really feel bad about stealing this one, I think. I don't really feel too bad about the Piccolo marijuana bucket hat. But, yeah, like, I think this Pikachu hat is just being replaced with a different Pikachu hat. This hot dog hat I found on a free PNG website. Apparently this is from Animal Crossing City Folk. I couldn't find this one, but I found another from a slightly different angle, so that's what we're using. This one I cannot find anymore. We're just replacing it with one I like nicer. The Dimmadome hats are staying. I think I got rid of Squid Hat. But like some of these, I'm just like, I don't care much. I think Panda Hat's gone. These are staying because they're just from the 3DS Street Pass. Like these, Sherlock Holmes hat got replaced with a detective hat from some video game. Princess Count got replaced with something. But the fact that we can do GIF hats now. GIFs can be hats. It changes the game. The game has changed. I got some hats that are GIFs now. The game, it changed. New hats will be available at the very beginning of screen. I'm setting it up so that it'll work for all my old PNGs too. But I'm very, 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 very excited for Egg Stream. January 26th. I hope you are all also excited for it. We're gonna get as much as we can done for it. But the most important stuff is already good to go. The machine is built. The VTuber is done. It's not actually done. One of my shirts isn't fully rigged, but I just won't wear that shirt. Oh, more tulip. Sing it. Red, blue, green, yellow, orange. Red, blue, green, yellow, orange. One of the things I'm sad I didn't get to do at the anime convention was karaoke in the karaoke room. Every time we went in, they were like, oh, the queue is like 5 hours long, and now the queue is closed because we have to close for the contest. One of these days, One of these days I'm gonna get into that anime conventions karaoke. Have a good sing. Have a good song. Karaoke. Hi, Pikuniku. Beep, boop, beep, beep, beep. I never finished Pikuniku. That was one that I played on my own, and I started it, and I got a ways in, but I don't think I ever saw those end credits. Beep, boop, beep, bop, beep, boop, beep, bop, bop, boop, beep, bop, beep, beep, bop, bop, boop, boop, bop, boop, beep, beep, boop, bop, boop, beep, boop, bop, boop, bop, 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 beep, bop, boop, bop, beep, boop, bop, ba, da, ba, da, ba, da, ba. Beep, boop, bop, boop. Bim, boom, bim, bim. Bum, 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 bim. Bum, 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 bum. Beep, boop, bop, boop. Ding, 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 ding. Bum, 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 bum. Beep, boop, boop, ba, da, ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba, 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 do, ba, ba, da, ba, do, ba, 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 boop, ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba. It's past 10. I need to be getting... When you're freed from extreme prep, what will you do with all your free time now? Back to manga translating, actually. Back to watching anime and translating manga. I gotta finish Jaguar and Kyukyoku Chojin R so that I can be free from translating manga forever. I am the kind of person who never gives up. I can never, like... Like, this VTuber it took me over a year to finish. And here we are, and it's finished. As long as you don't stop. What's this thing they say? It's no matter how slow you go, so long as you do not start. Something. It doesn't matter how slow you go, so long as you do not stop. I'm living that life every day of my life. I need you guys to understand, Putofuku Jaguar is the first manga I ever translated. Not finished yet. I translated, like, an entire other manga in the span of, like, starting that one. I love B song. To quote Goofy from Kingdom Hearts 1. The gears in my head are calculating if I can do a Goofy impression. Don't give up. But I'm definitely, I will say I'm definitely, like, pushing burnout right now. I'm overdue for a crash and burn. What with all the projects I've been doing these past several months, like all the prep for Egg Stream, the Christmas special, the anime convention, the holiday travel, the Christmas presents, the clip show, a lot of overtime at work. I think after Egg Stream, we're gonna have a nice little slowdown. We're gonna have a nice little slowdown. Had a great idea for a gift hat. Slam that in the chat. Or, oh, Discord also work. Beep, 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 beep. Boop. Was that the older manga with the school club? That one's Kyukyoku Chojin R, and that one actually is probably going to get finished before Jaguar. Ivy Vacation 2025, Ivy Take a Breaky. That one's Kyukyoku Chojin R, and I do want to work on that one. That one I think might actually get finished faster, because that one significantly easier to scanlate. Not as many crazy, actually I was going to say not as many crazy sound effects to redraw. But that's not true. Kyukyoku Chojin R has some insane, I am just now looking at the Simpsons pincer image, and it's beautiful. Thank you for the clips. I'm seeing them and they're beautiful. Oh, that Maxwell hat. Spinny cat. We can make this happen. For some reason, when you said Maxwell hat, my brain immediately went to Maxwell from Scribblenauts. That's the first Maxwell in my head, and I was like, oh yeah, the rooster hat. Animalacrus. We can make an Animalacrus hat. Not sure about the rabbit, because I'm not sure how well that'll translate as hat mode. If you take a break fee, 2025. Oh, I'm ready to take a nap. We can definitely... See, the one thing I gotta figure out is... I'm gonna have to resize the hats. Because they have to fit... They have to be aligned to my head. So if it's a gift that I'm making from scratch, that's a lot easier. The less frames it has, the better. I guess we'll see how easy it is to import these GIFs into Photoshop or Clip Studio if it'll let me resize them real easy. Because if it lets me resize them real easy, then hell yeah, we can do any GIF forever. Otherwise, it'll just be we can do some GIFs sometimes if I have time to make them into hats. I'd be taking a nap right now, 2025. Honestly, Ivy should be going to sleep right now, but I want to finish this one. And you might be saying, well, look at that. You did it. You finished.
1, 2, 3, 4.
No. We're not done yet. Ify's lights turn off in 45 minutes, 2025. Ify be drawing 2025, Y2K moment. That was, oh, Y2K a postmodern RPG. I was gonna say Y2K was 25 years ago. It's been a little bit since then. Ify Y2K postmodern RPG moments. Hold on, we have to extend this. I have to do 1, 2. I need my mouse for this. Do I remember how? Yes. Nope, that's not how that works. Wait. Why won't you let me? How old do you have to be to sleep through an entire year? 1 year old. Hi, Morden. Welcome and welcome. Y2K now a quarter century old. Do you remember sleeping through it? Oh, you know what? Actually, I also slept through Y2K. I was small. On my family trip for Christmas, my parents were saying like, yeah, they tried to wake me up and I was mad about being woken up for Y2K. I was just a baby in elementary school diapers. Here we go. Can I just select all of you? What a century old you are, you see how many naps you need. ABC always be sleeping. Will you let me edit the timeline? I'll take a sippy. Delicious. Okay, so that works. Is it you? It's you. It's that I have to have you. There we go. Let's go to 16. Music not on the Sims OST. Down by the river. Unleashed 3 SUL_ZYD3_M. Can I zoom in here? Is there any way to zoom in here? Nope. Maybe if I copy, paste. There we go. This is not working correctly. I don't do a whole lot of animation in Clip Studio. Especially since it doesn't let me, export transparent. Usually what I have to do is, do a little animation in... Not that. Do a little animation in clips. Oh, we have become Muscleman. Muscleman, you don't have to say goodbye to. You can say goodbye to this version of Muscleman, but there's a brand new Muscleman for new Ify body. Custom fit to the new face. Oh, right. I have to do unlink. 1, 2, 3, 4. Unlink you. Shorten you. Copy. Paste. Did that work right? No, not at all. We have to say goodbye to the Yakumo? No. Toho hats are staying. Speaking of transparent, do you find any transparent transitions by any chance? Oh, for the stream transition, I did figure it out. I had to do it in DaVinci. I tried it in OpenShot. I tried to see if there was a way I could chroma key it, but I ended up just doing it, bringing it in to DaVinci and then transparenting it through that. It took a few tries, but we got it. We got it. So, scene transition, all Gucci golden. I hope I didn't mess something up here. I did. Hold on. We're gonna have to press Control Z a few times. All right. That ain't right at all. And now I make sure you go all the way. Why are you still like this? There's gotta... Oh, it's here. This is what I need. Why does it not seem right? What did I do here? Let's change his frame rate. Does that make it slower? How do I select? There we go. Get rid of all y'all. Make you like that. Let's try. This one. I don't understand why it, like, extends the length of the frame every time I move them around. I wish you would just let me keep my one baby frames. I just have to cut and paste. But even when I paste, heading to bedding, good night, gamers. Oh, I also have to heading to bedding. Delete all of you. Nope. Unlink all of you. Copy. Paste. Nope. Copy. Paste. Paste. Try 12 frames per second. So why does that just not animate at all? If I set it to 60 frames per second, does that just disintegrate it? Yeah, hold on. I need to do like 2 frames per second. It was like too fast. Which is wild, because 8 frames per second should not be too fast. That should be perfect. But will it stay perfect? It, like, struggles with 8 frames per second, which is wild. Is it just because this canvas is so big? Or is it because I need to switch 3 and 4. Yeah, because it's with a bunch of drawings. My shiny teeth that glisten just like the stars in space. My shiny teeth that sparkle add beauty to my face. Just to see me smile, my shiny teeth in me. Hold on, we're gonna do this. We're gonna save you. And then we're gonna do this. Oh yeah, it's just because the canvas was so huge. Yeah, it did not like that. It did not like big canvas. Did not like big canvas with so many layers. Now this might be art, I think. Can we scooch ya?
Important lesson number 82. I've never seen anything.
So true. I think this is what we need. I think we have acquired and achieved. But there is one thing we are missing. Beep, 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 boo. Wait, why won't you let me draw? Do I have something selected? Hello? Oh, I'm on the wrong layer, that's why. You need to be here. You need to be here. There we go. Now can we make it faster? Now that it's not struggling. Change frame rate. Let's try 12. Let's try 9. I think that works. I think that's art. You request mock speed if you insist. 60 frames per second. I can't do 120. How high can I go? 99. 61? 80? 90. $60 is as high as it goes. This is as fast. This is as fast as it goes. I think 9 is good. You don't think 90? Let's try 24. Kind of digging 24. But it also is like struggle. I wonder if I export it. Export animation. Export complete. This is a cave story song. You can't trick me. This isn't Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story. There it is. And here it is at 9. Look at him go. Keep playing grass type decks, you keep running into fire type Pokemon. You're gonna have to mix it up. Yeah, I think I like 9 better. They're both incredibly good. I wonder... Let's try this. Because it won't let you export a animated GIF with a transparent background for whatever reason. But it will let you do a PNG, which doesn't seem to like importing as actually animated. Tragic. Usually what I have to do is I have to export animation as an image sequence and then import that into Photoshop and do it as a frame GIF there. But for now, we're just gonna leave it with the background, I think. You know what we can do? No, I was gonna say we could put a very colorful background on it so it could be chroma keyed. But the lollipop covers most colors of the rainbow. I'll do a transparent version of this eventually. But we will save it. There absolutely is no alpha background transparency in the export settings. Actually, I'm pretty sure, unless they changed it, but I don't think so. Because, like, you can save PNG with transparent background, but for whatever reason, when you export as animated GIF, lets you change the width and height and export range and frame rate and loop count and dithering or no. But let's see if it... Oh wait, will it? No, yeah, see, it puts a white background on it if you try to export with a transparent background. Does it count as doodles if you're always going balls to the walls? Not always. Listen, I have a problem. And it's that art is fun. Yeah, I'm like, I can make it a transparent... See, if I don't do it tonight, I'm gonna forget about it. Export animation as image sequence. PNG. We're gonna put this under... It's literally only 4 frames. It's, or 16 frames, I guess. Do that real quick. Suffering from success. Suffering from a condition called... Do I have Photoshop on this computer? I think I do. I do. The struggle of having like 5 computers is trying to remember what programs you installed on each one. And Photoshop luckily does have a few very nice, I'm just now seeing that pun, Morden. Incredible. Sounds like your deck is really on fire. Incredible, wonderful, wonderful, incredible. You've caught a blue core miniature and named it Ify. I don't know what that means, but I do have a blue core. Scripts. I think it's, I want load files into stack. Folder. Oh, is that the one with the fun little spirally eyes? I've gotten to a point where I don't remember all the Pokemon anymore. Yeah! I remember taking pictures of them in the new Pokemon Snap. I don't remember what game there are. They're definitely after X and Y. I don't remember if they were Sun and Moon or Sword and Shield or Scarlet Violet. Unless they were from before then, in which case I don't remember any. Alrighty. Oh hey, this shows you guys my Photoshop too. You can see it just automatically doing all its business. Yeah, thank goodness for Photoshop just having a built-in script load files into stack where you're just like, all the images in a folder, load them all in, make each one its own separate layer. And then the animation, the frame animation also has a feature that says make each frame, each layer be its own frame. So like, luckily it's pretty simple to export from Clip Studio and then import into Photoshop. It takes like maybe 5 minutes, which is much better than doing it manually where we would take like an hour. Want to know a free software that's a lot like Photoshop? Is it GIMP? Or Cridia? Because the problem, or is it that one website that is just Photoshop, Photopia? The problem with Photoshop is like, there's plenty of art programs if you just need it for art, but there's some things that Photoshop does that, yeah, Photopia, the one that's like browser. I don't like that it's browser-based is my only problem. I would like one that I can run locally. Because the things that I mainly use Photoshop for is the frame animation for GIFs, and you can download it to run locally. Maybe I should look into it then. The clone stamp tool. Clip Studio has a clone stamp tool, but it's nowhere near as good as Photoshop's, and that's like whatever undispensable word is. Indispensable for manga scanlating. Same with like the text tools are really good in Photoshop. Where is it? Make frames from layers. There we go. And there we go. Indisposable, that's the one we're looking for. Easy peas. The only other thing we want to do is, do we want it this fast? We can do 0.1 seconds maybe? Hold on, where's the one that was... Does that feel right? I think that's right, because when I export it, it'll be a little bit faster. And then we save. Export, save for web legacy. No, you're not PNGing this. We're GIFing it. Give me as many colors as I can get. Hi, Harvey. I think I like the pattern together. Pepino music. Let that go for a second, and there we go. Yeah, for whatever reason, when you export it, it's like slightly faster than it was in Photoshop, but I think that's a pretty good speed. I think that's pretty powerful. I forgot we still had the robot down there. Incredible. You could do anything. You could do anything you want. You could do anything you want. No one can stop you. No, we close that. We don't need that anymore. We don't need this anymore. We do need this one. Hi, Harvey, may I help you? Are you being small and meowing? Sure are. He is being small and meowing. All right, well, today we did only do 3, but they are 3 very, very important illustrations, I think. Why is everything gone here? Hello? Wild. I know I definitely don't need to put these on here because I already put them in the finished animation, but it bothers me that they're not in this document. So I am putting the cheeks just in these 2. Yeah, it's because of the timeline. I don't know why it zooms me all the way to there, though. Alright, let's... Can we not select y'all and just drag you? It's not like me selecting multiples at a time. If I delete this timeline... I think what I have to do is this. Disable the timeline. And just for the sake of this document. My lights have turned off. Well, we have done it. We have drawn Himpocalypse. We've drawn Kai getting dragged away by a dog. We've drawn, oh, you straight up can't see most of that underneath dancing a little fennel jig. Happy 11 p.m. It's bedtime. It's so bedtime. I was gonna try to catch up on missing con sleep, but nope. Nope, that'll have to be a future thing. We've drawn a little Fennel's time jig. Fennel kicking their feet, licking a lollipop, and happy as a little boy after getting their first signed baseball, except for by kicking their feet, the feet are being kicked into a jig. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this for posting in the things. I will post these all transparent style at some point. Hi, Pit Pat, may I help you? Both of my cats are like, you've been sitting at this computer too long, you should be in bed by now. The jig king. The Lineman Minior has a rash nature and under characteristics that scatters things often. Why can't it hold all those limes? Incredible. We have done many a art in this document. We've done so many a art in this document. Are you seeing this? I forgot. I forgot about the Detective Conan Pokemon. We've got a beautiful document of art. Oh my god, look at him go. We did finish. Do you see this? Do you see this little jig? We've done so many art. You just named it that because it was the green one, but it's incredibly accurate.
Ruby Hexagon says Splonk.
Splonk! Hi, Ruby. Just in time for the end of stream. We're going to bed. It's bedtime. It's bedtime. My light turned off. It's dark. I need you guys to understand, I have two lights. So, like, I'm not sitting here in the darkness. The ceiling light is still on, but I have a little lamp on top of my computer that is off. We have achieved 3 arts today. And we will achieve more. We gotta make a line here so we know where to start. We have a good amount of doodles up on tap for next week. Fall Guys music, you're beautiful, but it is goodbye, good night times. Thank y'all for coming. Thank y'all for hanging. Thank y'all for requesting things and sharing songs and sharing words and having a good time. Thank you so much for the raids and the rebubscribes. Let's find a person to raid. May I help you? Hi. What do you want, Pit Pat? I don't know what Pit Pat wants. Maybe they need me to turn back on the heated blanket. That might be it. My message friend of stream, you hate SD card packaging? Oh, me too. I hope you have a pair of scissors and a strong will. Let's see. We could do a Mars raid. We could do a blue raid. I will not send y'all to, I will not send you to the Flute Gnome tonight. Sleepy Hat. Say goodbye to this Sleepy Hat, everybody. I drew a new one. I drew a new one that's basically the same, but a little bit different. But this was a hat from one of those transparent PNG sites that didn't have any credits to who drew this and no source to where it's from. So I did not want to keep it. We have gotten a new IFE original sleep hat. Which honestly is basically this, but with slightly different colors. It's got moons and stars instead of just star. Actually, wait, does this one have moons? No, this one's just stars. We will do more drawing next week, Monday. I forgot to ask Nia. Nia, are you still here? Are you still awake? Are you up for more Toho on Wednesday? If Nia's good for more Toho, we'll finish off Toho Luna Nights on Wednesday. Otherwise, it'll be more Aminal Well, more Drawing Monday, and in 2 weeks.
Important lesson number
So true.
119. This is like if Stanley Parable was evil.
You have your bare hands and a stubborn spirit, Ruby. No. Ruby, no. Do you have like nail clippers or something? Anything? A knife? You got it? Let's go. Yeah, no, SD card packaging. A lot of certain kinds of products they just package in the world's hardest to get through packaging, and it's like, you need scissors. Enjoy your new SD card. May it hold strong and not corrupt or lose your data. I'm gonna send you all to Midas Mars playing Apex Legends on this Monday night. And I'll maybe see y'all in a couple days or in a week or in the future or in your thoughts and prayers, question mark? And hopefully I'll see y'all in a couple weeks for Yes Toho, let's go. Yippee! Then yeah, Wednesday, Toho. We probably finish off Luna Nights. I think we can knock it out of the park. I think we can finish that game. I hope we can also finish Animal Well before Egg Stream, but January 26th, if you have IFE dreams tonight. I hope if you have IFE dreams, I'm nice in them and not mean. You never know what dream versions of people get up to. Sometimes they could be mean. I'm only trying to kindness in your dreams tonight. And every night. Or any night. But, January 26th, come see the Egg Stream. Come see us destroy everybody. Come see us play funny egg games. Come see all the new hats and all the new overlays. And the machines that I've built. But for tonight, now, I'm gonna send y'all over to Midas Mars, playing some Apex Legends. Come see the eggs, it'll be so fun. I promise it'll be a grand old time. It'll be a grand old slam, just like the thing they sell at Denny's, I think. You hope you show up in Ivy's dreams. I'm just staring at them from outside the window. Honestly, not the worst dream. I've been having for whatever reason, the smoke from all the fires has been giving people stress dreams around here. So I was getting stress dreams. I had a dream the other night. I had to watch after an old man and he kept having heart attacks and it was as stressful as dreams can get. So I will take Kai staring at me from outside the window. That sounds like a peaceful afternoon. Ape Legs. We'll go see. Let's go watch Ape Legs. Everybody have a good night, 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 good night. Good night, good night. You're concerned about whatever your dream self is doing. I hope your dream self is doing sick backflips and, maybe, I don't know, sipping a boba tea. You don't have heart problems? Don't worry, Morton. It was not you. It was a very different and much older man. Like, think of the most stereotypical grandpa you can imagine. I don't know what dream grandpa was doing existing in my dreams. Needs to get to another dreams. Everybody have a good night, good sleep, good night, good dreams, good granddad moment. Good night, 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 night, good 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 night.